to kick off this evening with the salutations to the Almighty who made this event possible. I offer my namaskarams to my dear parents, parent-in-laws, respected elders, mentors, well-wishers for their blessings in this journey. On behalf of our family and Sri Saraswati Nityalaya, we would like to extend a very warm welcome to each and everyone here to celebrate Lathika's Bharatnatyam Arangetram. We actually want to thank you all for taking time out on a Sunday evening amidst your busy schedules and being present here to be a part of this significant milestone. Your presence here tonight is a blessing and it means the world to us. We hope you enjoy the performance as Lathika takes the stage, sharing the grace, artistry, and stories embedded in the Bharatnatyam tradition. We invite you to experience the beauty and joy of Bharatnatyam with us. Thank you again for being here to witness this special moment. I would like to introduce Srimati Vidya Iyer, the MC for this evening. Vidya Narayan Iyer is a spiritual and multi-talented person. She is an accomplished Bharatnatyam dancer and choreographer. She is the student of revered Guru Kalaimamani Srimati Ranganayaki Jayaraman of Sri Saraswati Gananilayam, Chennai. Besides dance, she has learned classical vocal music and Veenai, also from Guru Ranganayaki teacher. She is a master's degree holder in visual and mass communication from Madras University and worked as a professor in a leading women's college in Chennai. Besides, she also worked as a voice artist and an announcer in All India Radio and Doordarshan in Chennai. She aspires to learn advanced level in Bharatnatyam from Acharya Ratnakara, Srimati Padmini Krishnamurti. Vidya is a Chinmaya Mission volunteer and teaches at Chinmaya Vrindavan Bal Vihar in Cranberry, New Jersey. Please join us in welcoming Vidya, the voice that will guide us through the program. Thank you.
Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Welcome everyone. We will now begin the program with an invocation by Lathika Kondapalli.
Shriman Narayana, Shriman Narayana, ne Shri Padame Sharanu, Shriman Narayana, Shriman Narayana, Shriman Narayana, ne Shri Padame Sharanu. Kamala sati mukha kamala kamalahita kamala priya kamalekshana. Kamala sati mukha kamala kamalahita kamala priya kamalekshana. Kamala sanahita karutagamana Shri Kamalanavani Pada Kamala me Sharanu. Shriman Narayana, Shriman Narayana, Shriman Narayana, ne Shri Padame Sharanu. Paramayogi Jana Bhaktiya Shri Paramapurusha Paratpara Paramayogi Jana Bhaktiya Shri Paramapurusha Paratpara Paramatma Paramanurupa Shri Tiruvenkatagiri Deva Paramatma Paramanurupa Shri Tiruvenkatagiri Deva Sharanu Shrimanarayana Shrimanarayana Shrimanarayanane Shripadame Sharanu. Thank you.
We have already started to unwrap the talent package. Thy name is Lathika Kondapalli. We saw her and heard her beautiful singing, and we will soon witness the lovely, vibrant dance following. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm very happy to bring to you this great evening of dance and music. Before we begin, a few housekeeping rules. Please don't eat or drink in the auditorium while the performance is on. Please refrain from using cell phones inside the auditorium. Please mute them or leave them on vibrate. A ring during the performance disturbs both the dancer and the audience. No flash photography, as it will distract the dancer. Please enjoy the show live. Please do not leave the auditorium during the performance. If you need to use the restrooms, you may exit and enter during the breaks between the songs. Please stay seated while the show is on. Dinner will be served after the program. We extend a warm welcome to our Chief Guest of Honor, Srimati Guru Ambika Raman. Thank you so much, Ambika ma'am, to be here and to bless Lathika. Welcome to Lathika's Arangetram. It is a day to celebrate the culmination of years of dedication, discipline, and determination of learning this beautiful dance form known as Bharatnatyam, under the tutelage and guidance of Acharya Srimati Aparna Ram, Artistic Director of Sri Saraswati Nrityalaya. Bharatnatyam is an ancient artistic discipline originating from the temples of South India. Its purpose is seen as going beyond mere entertainment to elevate oneself and the onlooker to a higher level of aesthetic and spiritual experience. This art form is expressed through a seamless integration of bha for bhavam, meaning expression of emotion, ra for ragam, meaning melody, and ta for talam, meaning rhythm. These three elements, bhava, raga, and tala, or bharata, combine to form what is called natya, or the dance, giving us Bharatanatyam. In the Tamil language, the word Arangetram literally means to ascend the stage. Today, for the very first time, by ascending this stage, Lathika will accomplish a significant milestone as a classical dancer in a scintillating 3-hour performance. Dressed in vibrant traditional costumes and jewelry, and accompanied by melodious Carnatic music from South India, Lathika will enthrall us with her knowledge, energy, and mastery of this art form. Today's program has 26 ragams, truly a Raga Malika event. I'm sure you will all get drenched in the rain of ragas. Let us applaud the efforts of this very talented young girl who is waiting to give us a visual treat. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, to wish this budding artist, Lathika Kondapalli, great success in her maiden endeavor. The wonderful team of orchestra is led by Natya Tilakam, Acharya, Guru Aparna Ram on Nattuvangam. On the vocal, Shri Bhargav Hariharan. On the mridangam, Shri Sandeep Iyer. On the flute, Shri Ravi Shankar Srinivasa. On the violin, Srimati Radhika Devrajan. We will begin the evening's program with Pushpanjali, followed by Ganesha Kautam. Pushpanjali, as the name denotes, the offering of flowers with folded hands. The dancer pays her obeisance to God, Guru, musicians, and the audience. This piece is used as an invocatory item in a Bharatnatyam repertoire. Pushpanjali is set in Ragam Nattai, Talam Adi. This is a traditional Varavur Bani composition. Pushpanjali followed by Ganapati Kautam. The invocatory piece is in praise of Lord Ganesha, who is widely revered as the remover of obstacles. As the god of beginnings, he is honored at the start of rites and ceremonies. This song elaborates on the encounter between sage Agastya and Lord Ganesha. When Agastya was asked by Lord Shiva to go to the Podigai ranges in southern part to balance the weight of the world, Agastya obliged, and Lord Shiva, from within his matted locks, took river Kaveri and filled it in Agastya's kamandalam, the spouted pot, bidding Kaveri to flow wherever Agastya pointed. Ganesha took the form of a crow and sat on Agastya's kamandalam and toppled it. Agastya lifted his hands to shoo off the crow. River Kaveri took it as a signal for her and began to flow. The crow took the form of a small boy. Agastya started chasing the boy, trying to strike him on his head with his knuckles. Ganesha took his original form. Agastya was saddened that he had tried to strike on Lord Ganesha. He started striking his forehead instead with his knuckles. Ganesha stopped him and granted that everybody who worshipped him in this manner would be blessed with wisdom. Ganesha Kautam in Ragam Gaulai, Talam Chatusra Jati Atathalam. It's a composition of Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan. Ladies and gentlemen, Pushpanjali followed by Ganesha Kautam.
Tattva-dagadam tam tam dum dum dim 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 takado dangat takkutai Tattva-dagadam dim dim takado dangat takkutai Tattva-dagadam tam dum 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 dim 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 takado dangat takkutai Tattva-dagadam tam dum 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 dim 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 takado dangat takkutai Tattva-dagadam tam dum 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 dim 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 takado dangat takkutai Tattva-dagadam tam dum 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 dim 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 takado dangat takkutai Tattva-dagadam tam dum 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 dim 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 takado dangat takkutai Tattva-dagadam tam dum 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 dim 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 takado dangat takkutai Tattva-dagadam tam dum 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 dim 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 takado dangat takkutai Tattva-dagadam tam dum 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 dim 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 takado dangat takkutai Tattva-dagadam tam dum 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 dim 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 takado dangat takkutai Tattva-dagadam tam dum 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 dim 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 takado dangat takkutai Tit-tit-tit-tit-tay, digitaga-digito hastanka, digitaga-digito hastanka, digito hastanka, tattonga, tit-tit-tit-tay, digitaga-digito hastanka, digitaga-digito hastanka, digito hastanka, tattonga, hutta-kitta-kinna-tonga, to-to-daga-ta-to-di, to-kitta-taka, to-to-daga-ta-to-di. Hutta-kitta-kinna-tonga, to-to-daga-tam, to-di, to-kitta-taka, to-to-daga-tam, to-di. Jam 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 kida-daga jam kida-daga ta-dam, jam 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 kida-daga-tam, ta-tim-taka, jam 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 kida-daga jam kida-daga ta-dam, jam 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 kida-daga-tam, ta-tim-taka, jam 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 kida-daga jam kida-daga ta-dam, jam 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 kida-daga-tam, ta-tim-taka, jam 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 kida-daga jam kida-daga ta-dam, jam 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 kida-daga-tam, ta-tim-taka, ta-tay-tay, tay-ta kida-daga-tit, tay-tay, tay-ta kida-daga-ta, tay-tay, 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 tay-ta kida-daga-tit, tay-tay, tay-ta kida-daga-tit, taka-dil-ta, tina-taka-dil-ta, ta-digu-daga-ta-ta-digu-daga-ta, ta-digu-daga-tonga-daga-ta-digu-da-tom, ta-digu-daga-ta-ta-digu-daga-ta, ta-digu-daga-tonga-daga-ta-digu-da-tom, ta-digu-daga-ta-ta-digu-daga-ta, ta-digu-daga-tonga-daga-ta-digu-da-tom. Jam 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 kida-daga jam kida-daga ta-dam, jam 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 kida-daga-tam, ta-til-taka, jam jam கேள் விண்ணிடி முன் விழுந்தாலும் வாய்மை தவறி நடுங்காதே பயத்தால் ஏதும் பயனில்லை யானுன் உரைத்தேன் கோடி முறை இன்னும் கோடி முறை சொல்வேன் ஆன்மாவான கணபதியில் அருளுண்டு அச்சம் இல்லையே
தொங்குடு தீம் அத்த கெட்ட கிண்ண தொங்க தீம் தீம் தா தீம் திங் திங் தீம் தக்கும் தரி கெட்ட தக்க ஜம் ஜம் தா தீம் குக்கும் தரி த தீம் குக்கும் தரி கெட்ட தக்க த தீம் சரி கெட்ட தக்க வஞ்சத்தில் ஒன்றானை நெஞ்சத்தில் நின்றானை மா
கஞ்சத்தால் பதத்தானை கதி தோடும் மதத்தானை கருணையானை கமண்டலத்தை கவிதானை காவிரியை விரித்தானை கவிதையானை
தஞ்சம்தான் என்றவனை கள்ளானை புறப்பானை தாங்குவானை
தஞ்சம்தான் என்றவனை கல்லானை புறவானை தாங்குவானை
தமிழ் கேட்கும் இரு பெரிய செவியினனே பாடுகின்றேன் காக்க நன்றே.
தமிழ் கேட்கும் இரு பெரிய செவியானை பாடுகின்றேன் காக்க நன்றே. தஞ்சம்தான் என்றவனை தல்லானை புறவானை தாங்குவானை தமிழ் கேட்கும் இரு பெரிய செவியானை பாடுகின்றேன் காக்க நன்றே காக்க நன்றே காக்க நன்றே.
தத்தரி தத்தன தா தஜ்ஜனு தத்திமி தை தும் தத்தும் தக்கத்தும் தக்கிட்டத்தும் தத்தாஹ தும் தத்தும் தக்கத்தும் தக்கிட்டத்தும் தத்தாஹ தக்கத்தாஹ தும் தத்தும் தக்கத்தும் தக்கிட்டத்தும் தத்தாஹ தக்கத்தாஹ தக்கிட்டத்தா.
What a vibrant start to the evening. Truly, Lathika first has a striking stage presence. I'm sure you will agree with me, audience. And thank you. And yes, keep them coming. Thank you. Yes, with this beautiful stage presence, she not only covered the whole stage, she, I think, covered our hearts too. And a big round of applause to our lovely musicians. It gives me immense pleasure in introducing the Guru, Acharya Natya Tilakam, Guru Srimati Aparna Ram. Stepped into the world of Bharatnatyam as a young 5-year-old under esteemed guidance of renowned Guru, Kalaimamani, Sangeet Natak Academy Awardee, Srimati Ranganayaki Jayaraman, Director Sri Saraswati Gana Nilayam. This institution, Sri Saraswati Gana Nilayam, is an 85-plus-year-old institution devoted to promoting classical art forms whose students have their own established dance schools in various parts of the world. With a decade of extensive tutelage, Guru Aparna joined hands with her Guru, Srimati Ranganayaki Jayaraman, in training numerous students and her passion towards spreading this art form to the next generation and continues since then. As a young teenager, Guru Aparna has given numerous solo and group performances all over India, Colombo, Mauritius, and the USA. She has performed in the prestigious Konark Dance Festival, Chidambaram Natyanjali Festival, programs of EL Isai Nadaga Mandram, Chennai, Doordarshan Chennai, and almost all prestigious sabhas. She has been part of many dance productions of Sri Saraswati Gananilayam. The title Natya Tilakam was awarded to Aparna in appreciation of her contribution towards the art. In Aparna's commitment to imparting knowledge and spreading the art form, her vision of dance school came to reality in the year 2002. Sri Saraswati Nrityalaya was inaugurated with the blessings from Guru, Srimati Ranganayaki Jayaraman. Aparna engages her students in rigorous training and provides exposure to various competitions and stage exposures in and around New Jersey in various dance festivals. As quoted by J.F. Kennedy, leadership and learning are indispensable to each other. Aparna diligently pursues her tutelage with Guru, Acharya Ratnakara, Srimati Padmini Krishnamurthy, Director of Sri Saraswati Gananilayam. Along with the ardent love for this art form, Aparna enjoys being around children, mentoring and guiding them beyond dance. She sees this as a medium to spread our rich Indian culture. Ladies and gentlemen, Acharya Aparna Ram. Sri Saraswati Nrityalaya, Artistic School of Bharatnatyam, was founded in 2002 in Mumbai by Srimati Aparna with the blessings of our Guru, Sangeet Natak Academy awardee Kalaimamani, late Srimati Ranganayaki Jayaraman. Srimati Aparna was training more than 100 students before she came to New Jersey. With our Guru's blessings and encouragement, Srimati Aparna started Sri Saraswati Nrityalaya in New Jersey in 2014. Last year, the school celebrated its 10th annual day with a huge production on Lord Muruga with lyrics taken from the ancient script Tirpugal. Also, this past April, the students participated in the prestigious Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana, where they were blessed to perform the Thiruvarur Pancharatnam composed by Dr. Rukmani Ramani. The students of our school got the opportunity to perform in Telugu Association of North America. In addition, the school is affiliated with respect to theory exam and certificate program under Global Arts Academy, United Kingdom, affiliated with the American Muttamil University, USA. The school also conducts periodic workshops for students of all levels. The students have performed extensively in tri-states in the various events organized by New Jersey Natya Sangamam, Namam, Kerala Association, New Jersey, and all the Hindu temples around the state and many other organizations. The students have won a number of prizes in the competitions conducted by various esteemed organizations. The first Arangetram of the school was in the year 2022, and the second and the third in 2023. And this evening marks the 8th Arangetram of many more to come in the future. We will now move on to the next item, Jatiswaram. Jatiswaram is a part of Nritta in a Bharatnatyam recital. It is executed to the tune of a combination of swaras set to a particular raga and tala. The Jatiswaram alternates between pure rhythm and melody patterns and consists of pure dance or nritta. In this adavus or steps, performed to swara patterns. A Jatiswaram has a few charanam or verses which are sung in swaras and followed by the pallavi or the chorus every time. It has no particular mood or tone, and its aim is pure aesthetic beauty through rhythm, movements, and poses. You will notice several complex rhythmic structures that decorate the pallavi and the charanam. Jatiswaram can be composed in various ragas and various talas. Jatiswaram is a highly enlightening and entertaining dance item that helps in developing rhythmic stability. As the name indicates, this Jatiswaram is a vibrant one that describes the rhythmic pattern. This is set in Saramati Ragam and Aditalam. The composer is our Guru, Kalaimamani, Srimati Ranganayaki Jayaraman. Jatiswaram to follow.
Sa ni da ma ga sa re ga ma pa da ni sa re ga sa ni da ma ga sa re ga ma pa da ni sa re ga sa.
Padani Sari
ni sa ri ga sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma sa ri ga ma pa ni sa ri ga sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga sa ni da ma ga sa ri ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga sa ri ga ma ga sa sa ni sa ni da ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga ma ga sa ni sa ri ga ma ga sa sa ni sa ni da ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga ma ga sa ni sa ma ga sa ni da sa ni da ma pa sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ma pa da ni da ma sa ni da ma ma ga sa ri ga ma da ni sa ni da ma pa da ni da ma sa ni da ma ma ga sa ri ga ma da ni sa ni da ma ma pa pa da da ni sa ri ga ma ga sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri sa ri ga ma ga sa ni da 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 ma ga ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga sa ni da ma ga sa ri ga ma sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga sa ri ni sa ri ga ma ga sa ni da ni sa ni da ma pa da ni sa ri ni sa ri ga ma ga sa ni da ni sa ni da ma pa da ni sa sa ni da ni ni da ma da da ma ga sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa sa ni da ni
Wow, that was a scintillating Jatiswaram, not only by Lathika and also by our musicians. And I was truly mesmerized by the choreography that when each Pallavi comes after all the Swarams, the different nadai was brilliantly choreographed. And it was just a treat to watch. Thank you, orchestra. It was truly a mind watch. With that note, the Nandikeshwarar of today, Sandeep Iyer, truly congratulate you. Thank you so much. And our fantastic singer, Sri Bhargav Hariharan, for every sa he took and the gamaka which followed the sa, that had a pattern sort of, or it was different each time, and it truly is a delight. And it gives me immense happiness in introducing them to the audience. Yuvakala Bharati Bhargav Hariharan is an acclaimed vocalist who has performed more than 200 concerts across the globe, having learned most of his music from his father, who is a first-generation disciple of Sri Tanjavur Shankarayar and Sri O.V. Subramanyam. Bhargav then trained in Hindustani under Sri Ram Parashuram and furthered his skills in Carnatic music under Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri G.J.R. Krishnan. Best vocalist from Vani Mahal, Best Kacheri in Sub-Senior from ELSI Natakavira, Best Pallavi Concert from Nadam Coimbatore, National Youth Festival 2017 Best Concert at Parthasarathi Swami Sabha are a few of his accomplishments. Ladies and gentlemen, Bhargav Hariharan. Shri Sandeep Iyer is an IT professional and an ardent music enthusiast. As a child, he was always excited about rhythm patterns and the tones of various instruments. During his childhood days, he was trained for a few years in Carnatic vocals and Mridangam. Over the past couple of years, he has been actively advancing his skills in Mridangam under the able guidance of his Guru Shikhamani, Sri T.S. Nandakumar sir. Sandeep has accompanied and collaborated with many artists in the tri-state area for music and dance concerts in major venues including the Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival. Sri Sandeep considers it as a blessing and the biggest highlight of his musical career to be able to perform his Mridangam Arangetram with legendary Padma Shri Avasarla Kanyakumari Mami. In the light music world, Sandeep has been performing as a lead vocalist and percussionist with various fusion bands back in India and also in the US. Ladies and gentlemen, Sri Sandeep Iyer. The following piece is Chinanjiru, a poem which describes about the parents' joy and admiration for their child's potential. Is a part of Mahakavi Subramanya Bharatiyar's Kannamma Padal series, which celebrates the love and affection for the daughter using the name Kannamma. The poem encourages children to be fearless, curious, and to pursue knowledge, emphasizing their capacity for great achievements. Chinanjiru is set in Raga Malika and Tisra Nadai Aditalam, composed by Mahakavi Subramanya Bharatiyar.
களஞ்சியமே சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணுமா செல்வ களஞ்சியமே சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கண்ணுமா செல்வ களஞ்சியமே என்னை கழித்தீர்த்த உலகில் ஏற்றம் புரிய வந்தாய் சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளிய கண்ணுமா செல்வ களஞ்சியமே என்னை கழித்தீர்த்த உலகில் ஏற்றம் புரிய வந்தாய் சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளிய கண்ணுமா செல்வ களஞ்சியமே பிள்ளை கனியமுதே கண்ணுமா பேசும் போற்றி தீரமே பிள்ளை கனியமுதே கண்ணுமா பேசும் போற்றி தீரமே பிள்ளை கனியமுதே கண்ணுமா பேசும் போற்றி தீரமே அள்ளி அணைத்திடவே என் முன்னே ஆடி வரும் தேனே அள்ளி அணைத்திடவே என் முன்னே ஆடி வரும் தேனே ஓடி வருகையில கண்ணுமா உள்ளம் குளிருதடி ஓடி வருகையில கண்ணுமா உள்ளம் குளிருதடி ஆடி திரிதல் கண்டால் உன்னை போய் ஆவி தழுவுதடி ஆடி திரிதல் கண்டால் உன்னை போய் ஆவி தழுவுதடி உச்சி தன்னை முகந்தாள் கருவம் ஓங்கி வளருதடி உச்சி தன்னை முகந்தாள் கருவம் ஓங்கி வளருதடி மேச்சி உன்னை ஊரார் புகழ்ந்தால் மேனிசிலிருக்குதடி மெச்சி உன்னை ஊரார் புகழ்ந்தால் மேனிசிலிருக்குதடி கண்ணத்தில் முத்தமிட்டா கண்ணத்தில் முத்தமிட்டா கண்ணத்தில் முத்தமிட்டாள் உள்ளந்தான் கல்வெறி கொள்ளுதடி கண்ணத்தில் முத்தமிட்டாள் உள்ளந்தான் கல்வெறி கொள்ளுதடி உன்னை தழுவிடிவோ கண்ணம்மா உன்மதம் மாறுதடி உன்னை தழுவிடிவோ கண்ணம்மா உன்மதம் மாறுதடி உன் கண்ணில் நீர் உன் கண்ணில் நீர் வழிந்தால் என் நெஞ்சில் புதிரம் கொட்டுதடி உன் கண்ணில் நீர் வழிந்தால் என் நெஞ்சில் புதிரம் கொட்டுதடி என் கண்ணின் பாவையன்றோ என் கண்ணின் பாவையன்றோ கண்ணம்மா என் உயிர் நின்றதன்றோ என் உயிர் நின்றதன்றோ என் உயிர் நின்றதன்றோ.
The reign of Vatsalya Bhavam, not only in the form of dance but also in the form of music, especially with the violin and the flute collaborating with Bhargav's voice. It was something in a different level. Thank you. Thank you so much, orchestra. Thank you so much. With that vibrant note, I think it's the right time to introduce Srimati Radhika Devarajan on violin. Srimati Radhika began her, keep them coming, thank you so much. Srimati Radhika began her Carnatic violin journey at the age of 9. She received her initial training in violin from Sri S.V. Ramachandran in Mumbai and pursued advanced training under vocalist Professor R. Subbalakshmi and Srimati Kalyanarayamani and Srimati Sangeeta Swaminathan, violinist Padma Shri A. Kanyakumari, Sri Vittal Ramamurthy. She has performed solo and as accompanist for several years in India and the US. Srimati Radhika is the founder and director of Swaradhika. Swara Radhika, what a beautiful name. Swaradhika School of Carnatic Music based in central New Jersey. Her students perform regularly at fundraisers, music festivals, and have won prizes in Cleveland, Aradhana, Simana, and also performed several violin Arangetrams. Ladies and gentlemen, Radhika Devarajan for you. On the flute, we have Sri Ravi Shankar Srinivasa. Sri Ravi Shankar started learning flute from an age of 7 from Guru Srimati N.K.C., disciple of legendary Sri T.R. Mahalingam, who is popularly called Flute Mali. As a young child, Ravi Shankar has given many public performances in All India Radio and Doordarshan, Chennai. He also became part of the Sundaram Bhajan group of Sri Satya Sai organization and later stages of school. In college, he was part of the light music group as well. This way, he was able to explore different styles of playing. Ravi Shankar has also been lucky to have performed in a few percussion ensembles with Guru Sri Nandakumar, including a performance at Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival. Can we please have Miss Lakshanya, Miss Lasya, Miss Akshita, Miss Samyukta, Miss Kirtana, Miss Divya, all students of Guru Aparnaram of Sri Saraswati Nrityalaya. All these girls are waiting to shower their love on Lathika.
Hi everyone, my name is Lasya.
My name's Lakshanya.
And we both are Lathika's dance friends. Thank you all for being here today to celebrate an incredible milestone in our very great friend Lathika's dance journey. I feel so lucky and proud to talk about someone who's been such a great inspiration and friend for so many years. Let's start with the obvious. Lathika is a dancer. I've always admired the way she simply doesn't perform a step. She's able to perform a story using the mudras and in a way words just can't. And I'm sure you all agree with that. However, this level of confidence and perfection didn't come that easily to her. Lathika has been at Auntie's house almost every single day of the week, practicing her heart out. And if that wasn't enough, she also had a major role in the annual day that was past month, I think, yeah. And she had so many parts that I couldn't even count. And honestly, that's because of her dedication and how she just doesn't give up when there's a challenge. No matter how much homework she has, no matter how exhausting practice gets, she never gives up. She keeps pushing forward, even if that means she keeps winning a game to clue to me and Lakshanya. And let's not forget her legendary streak of not crying in dance class. I don't know how she did it. And I'm beyond proud of you, Lathika, and I'm sure one day you'll win a game of Clue, hopefully. And now I'm gonna pass it on to Lakshanya.
Thank you, Lasya. Outside of dance, Lathika is a great friend. I love hanging out with her, whether it be sleepovers, akihi runs, or just water break during class. We always have so much fun, and I can't wait to make more memories with her. I am an only child, so my friendship with Lathika is probably the closest thing I'm ever gonna have to a sister. She always gives me the best advice, and I know I can go for her for anything. However, she also has a very silly side with her. I love fooling around with her in dance class. I don't think there's ever been a day where we both don't get yelled at by Auntie for talking too much. These past couple of months, I've had so much fun with Lathika during our drives. Our debriefs after class while eating Taco Bell or Chipotle are always the best, and I'm expecting her to keep that role as my driver even after I get my own license. I'm very grateful to have all these memories with Lathika, and I'm extremely proud of her. And I wish her the best for her dance journey in college. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Divya.
And my name is Kirtana.
First off, I would like to say congratulations to Lathika for this great achievement and how incredibly proud I am of her. Not only has she worked so hard over the years, but she has put in so much time and effort into these performances we see today. Completing an Arangetram takes a lot of dedication, which is a trait that I've seen in Lathika as I've danced and learned alongside her. Lathika and I have been friends for so long that I can honestly say dance would be nowhere near as much fun without her. Whether it's chatting or making jokes in class or hanging out with our little group outside of class, I can truly say that she is such an amazing person to be around and never fails to make me laugh or feel supported. As well as being a great friend, she's also one of the best dancers I know. Her gracefulness and ability to light up the stage is something that I admire. Watching Lathika dance today has been such a wonderful experience, and I would once again like to give my congratulations to her on this great achievement.
Again, congratulations, Lathika, for completing your Arangetram. Learning such a large amount of dances is no easy feat, and the years of hard work that she has put into this is evident today. As someone who has watched her improve and become the beautiful dancer she is today, I can say that I'm so proud of how far she has come. Being in the same dance group as her over the years is an experience I'll never forget. Lathika is one of the kindest, funniest, and sweetest people I know, and these traits are shown in her dancing. Not only this, but her extreme dedication is something that she shines in both dance and every other aspect of her life. I hope that she continues to pursue dance and keep being the amazing person she is as she moves on to college.
Hi everyone, I'm Samyukta.
And my name is Akshita. We'd like to take a moment to express just how incredibly proud we are of Lathika today. This might sound cliche, but we have truly watched her grow, not only as a dancer, but as a person over the past 10 years of learning alongside her.
She has always come to class prepared with the choreography completely nailed down. So every time I'm lost in class, I know I can turn around and she'll be the face of familiarity amongst the dozens of adavus that Auntie throws at us. And I know firsthand just how much work, dedication, and emotion goes into preparing for an Arangetram. I want to recognize how monumental this accomplishment truly is.
Watching you dance today, Lathika, reminded me of something I've always admired in you. Your ability to express characters with such ease and grace. You bring every scene, step, and character to life. You've always had this air of professionalism on stage, and honestly, I've always thought dance was made for you. But I also know that what we saw today wasn't just natural talent. It was the result of years of hard work and probably many empty tissue boxes.
I know everyone already emphasized this, but I would like to say that beyond the stage, she is the most supportive, funny, and genuine friend anyone has ever had. I'm excited to go to class, definitely because I love dance so much, but also because I love her dynamic and her presence. I love all of the presentations we created to convince our parents for our last-minute sleepover, and our trips to Akihi, Taco Bell, and Olive Garden. Even when we're doing the most mundane thing, like wandering around a parking lot, it still feels like the time of my life.
I'm endlessly thankful for all the memories we've made and the fun we've had. So congratulations, Lathika. Today, you were absolutely breathtaking. This is such a huge milestone, and I can't express how proud I am of you. Even though you're now officially a college student, rah-rah, I know I'll still see you after this, whether it's at dance class or at Taco Bell.
And I'm excited to see you thrive at Rutgers Pharmacy, and I'll be just around the corner on campus just in case you need me. While I know you'll probably be studying hard and making friends, don't be surprised if I just happen to bump into you once in a while. Love you and congrats again.
Thank you so much, girls. The speech was as beautiful as you are. As all of you are, I should say. Now, we will move on to the main piece in a Bharatnatyam repertoire, Varnam. Varnam is the longest and most demanding piece, as well as enthralling, interesting, and a challenging item in a Bharatnatyam recital, as it demonstrates the dancer's mastery of both intricate rhythmic footwork, or called nritta, and the depiction of a story through graceful expressions, or abhinaya. There is a perfect synchronization of bhava, raga, and tala, thus giving the dancer abundant scope for displaying her rhythmic talents along with rich and variegated abhinaya. Kailayil Vazhum Sundaresan, a composition on Lord Shiva, elaborates on various stories of Shiva as Sanchari Bhava. Manmada, a cupid getting burned into ashes. When Shiva opens the third eye, when he throws the fire arrow to awake Shiva from his penance as requested by the Devas. Shiva's enchanting dance in Satchitananda with a winning smile and side-along glance that matching to the rhythm of Nandi. The story of how Shiva helped Bhagiratha to get the holy Ganga to earth so his ancestors can attain salvation. Shiva caught the flowing Ganga on his matted hair, captivating her force and releasing her in a controlled manner, which symbolizes Shiva's power to moderate and channel the divine energy for the benefit of humanity. The story of Lord Shiva's timely manifestation to save the 16-year-old Markandeya is enacted as one of the Sancharis. The story on how Shiva taught a lesson to Ravana, the 10-headed one, when he tried to lift the Kailasha mountain due to his false pride and ego. Kailayil Vaazhum Sundaresan. Varnam set in Raga Malika and Tala Malika. This is a composition of Gurus Srimati Lalita and Guru Srimati Ranganayaki Jayaraman.
கைலையில் வாழும் சுந்தரேஷம் காமனை எரித்த சிவகாமினேஷம் கைலையில் வாழும் சுந்தரேஷம் காமனை எரித்த சிவகாமினேஷம்
Jum, ta, ta, re, re, mi, ta, nam, ta, ja, no, uda, ka, ta, re, re, mi, ta, ja, no, uda, ka, ta, re, re, mi, ja, no, da, ta, re, ta, ja, no. Jum, sa, re, tajanu tarigida takka tajam tattari dimi tajanu takka tattari dimi tajam takka tari dimi janu tattari tajanu tarigida takka tajam dimi tajam ita tajam janu tajam ta tana tana janu janu dimi dimi kita kita takka tajam dimi tajam janu tajam ita tajam ta tana tana janu janu dimi dimi kita kita ta takka di sita di takka tom sita di takka nam sita di takka kita takka nam kita takka tari kita takka da sita di takka di sita di takka tom sita di takka nam sita di takka kita takka nam kita takka tari kita takka da ta takka sakita di takka sakita dom tom takka sakita nam nam takka sakita sakita di kita tom kita nam kita ta ding ge na tom 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 tam tam sakita dim dim sakita dom tom sakita nam nam sakita da kita ding kita tom kita nam kita da ding ge na tom ta 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 ding ge na tom tam sakita dim sakita dom sakita nam sakita sakita ding kita tom kita nam kita ta ding ge na kita taka tari kita tom ta ding ge na tom kita taka tari kita tom ta ding ge na tom kita taka tari kita tom
கைலையும் வாழும் சுந்தரேசம் காமனி எரித்த சிவகாமினேசம் கைலை வாழும் சுந்தரேசம் எரித்த சிவகாமினேசம் கைலையில் வாழும் சுந்தரேசம் காமனை எரித்த சிவகாமினேசம் கைலையில் சிவகாமினேசம் சடையில் அணிந்த பிரகாசம் கங்கையை சடையில் அணிந்த பிரகாசம் கங்கையில் சடையில் கணிந்த பிரகாசம் கங்கையை சடையில் அணிந்த அடியவர் துயர் தீர்த்து ஆழ்ந்தவன் அடிமுடி தேட வைத்து ஒளி தருபவன் அடியவர் துயர் தீர்த்து ஆழ்கின்றவன் அடிமுடி தேட வைத்து ஒளி தருபவன் tom nam ta ta ka janu sa sa re ma pa pa ta dim tom tari ga tam dim ta tom nam ta ta ka janu sa sa re ma pa pa ta dim tom tari ga ni sa re ma ta ka janu ma pa ni sa ta 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 dim ge na tom tari ga ta ga ni sa re ma ta ka janu ma pa ni sa ta 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 dim ge na tom tari ga ta ga ta ka dim ta ka janu ta da ma ga ri da ni da ba ma ga ri ta ka janu dim ta tom sa re ma pa ni sa ri tari ga tom ma ga ri sa ni da ba tari ga tom ri ma pa ni sa tari ga tom kai le va
dim nam tanaku takka tanaku kuta tanaku takata dim nam tanaku ding ding gudigu tanaku tatta dim nam tanaku tanaku kuta tanaku takata dim nam tanaku tanaku kuta tanaku tadim takatadim kutatadim janu tadim tadim takatadim kutatadim janu tadim tat takitatum tang takitatum tang takitatum tang dingannatum 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 takitatum tang takitatum tang takitatum tang dingannatum 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 takitatum tang takitatum tang takitatum tang takitatum takitatum
சவேஷா தில்லை வாசா. வெள்ளியாம்பலத்தில் வீரபாண்டியனும் வலது காலாலாடவரம் கேட்க துள்ளி குதித்து மாறியாடி பாப்புகழும் பக்தர்களின் உள்ளம் மகிழ்வித்து. வெள்ளியாம்பலத்தில் வீரபாண்டியனும் வலது காலாலாடவரம் கேட்க துள்ளி குதித்து மாறியாடி பாப்புகழும் பக்தர்களின் உள்ளம் மகிழ்வித்து. வெள்ளியாம்பலத்தில் வீரபாண்டியனும் வலது காலாலாடவரம் கேட்க துள்ளி குதித்து மாறியாடி பாப்புகழும் பக்தர்களின் உள்ளம் மகிழ்வித்து. ஈஷா நடேஷா சபேஷா தில்லை வாசா தகதீம் தஜனுதீம் தஜம் எனகாடும். ஈஷா நடேஷா சபேஷா தில்லை வாசா. த த சா த சா ச த ரி 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 ச த ப க ப த ச த ச ரி க ரி த ச ரி க க ரி ச ரி க ப ப ப க ரி ரி த த ச ச க ரி த ச ச சா ச சா ச த ப க ப த க ப த ப த ச த க ரி த சா ப க ரி ரி ச த ரி ரி ச த ப ப க ப த ச ரி க ரி ச த ரி ச த ப ப க ப. ஈஷா நவேஷா நடேஷா தில்லை வாசா தகதீம் தஜனுதீம் தஜம் எனகாடும். ஈஷா நடேஷா சவேஷா தில்லை வாசா. அண்டச்சராச்சரங்களதிர ஆதிசேடன் தடை நடுங்க தலையாட அம்புலியாட கங்கை சிதற சேங்கை மாநாட ஹரவமாட அர்த்தநாரியன அகிலேசனாட அஷ்டதிக செங்கல்வானோர்களாட் அயன குறை தோணும் ஆனை முகனும் அருகிலிரு அம்பல நடனம் ஆடிய. ஈஷா நடேஷா சவேஷா தில்லை வாசா. அண்டச்சராச்சரங்களதிர ஆதிசேடன் தலை நடுங்க சடையாட அம்புலியாட கங்கை சிதற அனலாட சேங்கை மாநாட ஹரவமாட் அர்த்தநாரியன அகிலேசனாட அஷ்டதிக செங்கல்வானோர்களாட் அயன குறை தோணும் ஆனை முகனும் அருகிலிருக்க அம்பல நடனம் ஆடி. ஈஷா நடேஷா சவேஷா தில்லை வாசா தகதீம் தஜனுதீம் தஜம் எனகாடும். ஈஷா நடேஷா சவேஷா தில்லை வாசா. சா சா த ச ரி க ப க ரி ச த க ரி ரி க ரி ச த ரி ச த ப த சா சா த ச ரி க ப க ரி ச த க ரி ரி க ரி ச த ரி ச த ப த க ரி சா ரி ச த ச ச ச த ப க ப த சா.
That was a superb Varnam. Full energy, power-packed performance. And thank you so much, musicians. You literally rocked and took the performance to another level so that Lathika could, she was at her ease on stage. We could see that. All her picture-perfect poses and Anga Shuddhi. Her gestures were very remarkable. Her adavus were, at the same time, all her adavus were with perfection, especially the circle adavu. Both in the Vilambakalam and Duridakalam, she did with so much grace and poise, and the Sancharis, all those stories elaborated. Brilliant choreography by Guru Aparna. And what a composition. For me also, I was transported to my childhood days in the dance class when teacher taught this Varnam, and it was nostalgic. And the percussionist, Sandeep ji, you rocked with Ganjira, with the special effects and whatnot. What can I say about Bhargav and Ravi sir and Radhika ma'am? It was a different level. It was such an experience to hold in heart for quite some time now. And with that note, we will welcome our guest of honor, Guru Srimati Ambika Raman. Srimati Ambika, born and raised in Calcutta, began her Bharatnatyam journey under guidance of Srimati Neeraja Pal. She has performed in and around Calcutta before emigrating to the United States and continuing the legacy of the art form in a new environment. Srimati Ambika would continue her training with advanced instruction from Srimati Ramya Ramnarayan, Sri Adiyar K. Lakshmanan, Srimati Kalanidhi Narayanan, Srimati Priya Govind, and Srimati Rama Vaidyanathan over the course of her career. Though an experienced performer, Srimati Ambika's passion is to share the Bharatanatyam tradition with new generations and to continue its flourishing legacy. In 2005, she founded Ambika Raman Performing Arts Academy, ARPAA, or the ARPA, to help propagate Indian classical art forms, providing a home for students of Bharatanatyam to immerse themselves in the tradition and to perform for audiences in New Jersey. Over 100 students have been introduced to Bharatanatyam through ARPA, and many have advanced to Arangetram level. Srimati Ambika is a gifted choreographer and has created many unique pieces, such as the Dashavataram, commissioned by Sri Purnatrayisha Organization, Vande Mataram, commissioned by the West Windsor Senior Center, Sri Ramakatha, a 75-minute production based on the Ramayana, unique Margams and advanced pieces for student Arangetrams. In addition, ARPA has hosted workshops and performances by renowned artists including Guru Rama Vaidyanathan, Gurus Ranjit Babu and Vijna Vasudevan, Srimati Lavanya Anand, Gurus Srijit and Parvati, Guru Leela Samson Spanda Ensemble, Sri Vaibhav Arekar, Srimati Meera Srinarayanan, to name a few. In 2023, Srimati Ambika formed Shilpam in collaboration with Ramya Shankaran and Gomati Manoj to further promote performances by world-class artists. Ambika is dedicated to the promotion of Bharatnatyam and continues to work towards her vision for the academy. Meanwhile, she is also developing an interest in traditional Chenda Melam, percussion, and receives instruction from Sri Sanjit Nair. Before we actually request the chief guest to come up on stage and to give her presidential address, we will now go for a short snack break. So we listen to the Kapi Ragam. Now let's have some Kapi for the throat also. So we will resume in about 15 minutes. And a big shout out to the lighting and the audio team as well. The Varnam was phenomenal. Without lighting, I'm not sure if we could have got this experience. The lighting, the girls up there, they did a great job. Thank you so much. Now for a short snack break. Check. Can we please have the audience lights, the house lights, please? have all the audience to come back and take your honorable seats? We will resume shortly. If you know your relative or friend is having chai outside, could you please ask them to come in and take your seats? We will start soon. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Chief Guest of Honor, Guru Srimati Ambika Raman, onto the stage. May we now request Madam to address the gathering.
Namaskaram and a good evening to one and all. The presentation by Lathika has been absolutely awesome. That's the word I would use. Thank you, Aparna, for inviting me to be part of this memorable evening. And she is absolutely an ideal Shishya who has, carried your vision, your teachings, and she's done a marvelous job. Right from the first note of Pushpanjali to the last note in the Varnam, she didn't miss even one beat, and her thala was exceptional. The Varnam was a very difficult piece with the beats, but she carried it with so much elan. Not one beat she missed anywhere. I was seeing her. And her teacher wielded the cymbals too. Absolutely wonderful. And the orchestra were amazing in that. Such support, the performance just got elevated. I would say, seeing that Varnam, there's only one word I can say: bliss. That dance was truly a dance of Ananda and bliss. Her abhinaya in each of those episodes was absolutely spot on, and I was sitting there just captivated. In an Arangetram, for all of us, sometimes to sit through with such attention is a little difficult for various reasons, but she kept us enthralled. I'm sure you'll agree with that. Please give her a big round of applause. She has such a magnificent presence on the stage. Every piece that Aparna has taught her, I think she has internalized it, and then she brought it out here so wonderfully. Good job. Of course, her orchestra is a superb set of artists, right from Bhargav, the singer, his voice in the background, so soothing, so beautiful. Mridangist was literally Nandi playing their rhythms. Radhika, of course, her violin. What can I say? The strings were dancing. So was the flute. Absolutely. They all these aspects together. The ambience on the stage was somewhere where we can all experience happiness, bliss, and she carried us. Lathika carried us with her in her dance. And it's a very unique trait. It's a talent that one has it. You know, if you have it, you can carry it. And I really want Lathika to work and nurture that, because it's a very rare ability in a person, in a dancer especially. So please work hard, and I want to see you grow, bloom, and dance more. Arangetram, of course, requires a great deal of perseverance, dedication from the Sisya to successfully present a Mangam to an audience, and here she has done it. This presentation and the items that Aparna has chosen are really beautiful. And Lathika dancing like this is also a real credit of her hard work and dedication to the art form. Vatsalya Bhavam in Chinanjiru ke liye was absolutely super, because it's very difficult to do Vatsalyam in some places, but she was so beautiful. It's as if the child was there and she was playing and her heart was breaking if anything happens. It was so beautiful. But she did it. Finally got it and did it, you know. That's the main thing. And kudos to the parents, Padmaja and Srinivas, for supporting their daughter in this endeavor. This Arangetram is also the culmination of countless hours spent driving to and from dance class, encouraging practice at home, and finally organizing this wonderful event. They also deserve a big hand. So Lathika, I wish you all the very best in your future endeavors. Remember that Arangetram is just an early milestone in your dance journey, and I hope you will take this art form to greater heights. May dance always be a source of joy in your life. My very best wishes to all of you. Namaskar.
Thank you, Ambika ma'am. The Kondapalli family will like to honor the chief guest, Guru Srimati Ambika Ram. May we please call upon Guru Srimati Beena Shankar and Guru Srimati Sushma Shreyas onto the stage. The Kondapalli family would like to honor.
Thanks for coming and supporting me, Beena, Sushma. Ambika, can you just stay? We have a group picture. These are all fellow dance teachers from New Jersey. Among the teachers here, we have a very good bond. We always go, encourage, support other teachers. It's not like the students also get along very well. I have students from Lavanya. Lavanya couldn't make it today, but I have many students from Lavanya school who has come to support Lathika. So it's like we bond very well. For us, art comes more than anything, right?
Thank you, teachers. We will now resume the program. The next item will be Needan Mechi Kolla Vendum. This song describes Krishna's playful antics and Yashoda's mixed feelings of affection and exasperation from her point of view. The lyrics detail his playful stealing, running around, and getting into trouble with young women, while she loves his energy. While Yashoda loves Krishna's energy, she also expresses a sense of playful frustration. Needan Mechi Kolla Vendum in Sri Ranjani Ragam and Adi Talam, Sri Voothukkaadu Venkata Subbayar composition.
நீதான் மெச்சிக் கொள்ள வேண்டும், நீதான் மெச்சிக் கொள்ள வேண்டும். நீதான் மெச்சிக் கொள்ள வேண்டும், எங்கள் வீர நிறமே மாதவன் செய்வது நிமிஷம் போவது யுகமாயாவது. நீதான் மெச்சிக் கொள்ள வேண்டும், எங்கள் நீல நிறமே நீ மாதவன் செய்வது நிமிஷம் போவது யுகமாயாவது. நீதான் மெச்சிக் கொள்ள காதர குழல் ஊதி கன்றோடு விளையாடி செய்வதும் ஓடி ஓடி ஏதேதோ ஜாலங்கள் செய்வதும் ஓடி ஓடி எழுறு மங்கையர் மனதில் புகுந்து களவாடிடும் எனதாயுயிர் மகனை எழுறு மங்கையர் மனதில் புகுந்து களவாடிடும் எனதாருயிர் மகனை நீதான் மெச்சிக்கொள்ள எங்கள் நீல நிறமேனி மாதவன் செய்வது நிமிஷம் போவது யுகமாயாவர் நீதான் மெச்சிக்கொள்ள செய்யும் துஷ்டத்தனத்திற்கோ எல்லையே இல்லை செய்யும் துஷ்டத்தனத்திற்கோ எல்லையே இல்லை தேடி பிடிக்க என்ன சக்தியும் இல்லை தேடி பிடிக்க என்னால் சக்தியும் இல்லை கையும் களவுமாக காலமும் வல்லை கையும் களவுமாக காலமும் வல்லை காலம் தவறாது கோல் சொல்ல வந்து நின்று மாதற்கு விடை சொல்ல நேரமும் இல்லை காலம் தவறாது கோல் சொல்ல வந்து நின்று மாதற்கு விடை சொல்ல நேரமும் இல்லை நீதான் மெச்சி
That blue costume was so apt for the Krishna. Okay, now it's time to talk about the person of the evening, the heroine of the evening, Miss Lathika Kondapalli. Lathika is 17 years old and is a rising freshman at Rutgers University, studying in the 6-year Pharm D program at the Ernest Muriau School of Pharmacy. Her journey with Bharatnatyam started at the tender age of 5, and for the past 12 years, she has been a dedicated disciple of Acharya Srimati Guru Aparna Ram. This classical dance form has profoundly shaped Lathika, becoming an important part of her life and cultivating in her a profound sense of discipline, artistic approach, and a deep appreciation for Indian heritage. She has performed in various events and stages, showcasing the intricate techniques and graceful movements she has learned under teacher Aparna's guidance. Lathika also actively contributes to the dance community by mentoring aspiring young students. Through Sri Saraswati Nrityalayas unique Taking Art to the Next Generation program, or simply called TANG program, T-A-N-G, Lathika not only excelled but also consistently achieved top marks in every grade level dance exam conducted by the prestigious Global Arts Academy, United Kingdom, affiliated with American Tamil University, USA. With her remarkable dedication and hard work, she earned A+ grades throughout and has now, yes, thank you. That's a proud moment indeed. And has now set her sights on furthering her passion for dance by pursuing a diploma in dance with a commitment to taking her skills to the next level. Apart from dance, she has also devoted 7 years to learning Carnatic singing that we witnessed the beginning of the event, and volunteers her time at the Robert Wood Johnson Hospital, showcasing her commitment to helping others. In her free time, Lathika enjoys painting, the outdoors, and spending time with her friends and family. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands to Miss Lathika Kondapalli. May I please call upon Lathika's school friends, Miss Manaswini, Miss Megha, and Miss Sahiti.
Hi everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sahiti, and I've known Lathika for around 7 years. We both met in Miss Gordon's 5th grade class at Samson G. Smith, and for two people who don't look anything like, especially considering the fact that we've all seen how long Lathika's hair is, compared to mine, it was insane how many times teachers would mix us two up. But even though we were in the same classes and did orchestra together, and did chorus together, and did robotics together, it wasn't until we both came to CJCP that we both found our way eventually back to each other and into the same friend group. In fact, for two people that were placed right next to each other in all the things we did at SGS, it wasn't until high school in CJCP that we both really became friends. And that is what I would consider the invisible string theory. It's when two people who might be around each other or know of each other's existence, but they're connected by an invisible, unbreakable thread, destined to meet and be in each other's lives at some point. I believe Lathika was destined to be in my life because I really can't imagine not having her in it. I mean, who would I be able to call if I wanted to play Valorant all of a sudden, or go insane over True Fruit, or just fight with whenever? Everyone needs a Lathika in their lives, just not mine, of course. She's definitely one of the sweetest people I know who will remember everything important to you, even if you just say it once. She's also definitely one of the most hardworking people I know. She has sacrificed a lot of her time and effort and has put in so much dedication into learning and practicing Bharatnatyam. I definitely have to applaud her for her years of dedication to the craft. And Lathika, I am so, so proud of you and how far you've come. You're an amazing dancer, as we've all seen, and you should really be proud of yourself. I'm excited to be able to go to yet another school with you starting this fall. Congratulations, Lathika.
Hello, everyone. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Mega. I've known Lathika since 5th grade, before we entered CJCP together. When Lathika and I met, we clicked immediately, and we created inside jokes that would last us lifetimes. I have a hard time forgetting the laughter we shared during STEM, chorus, and orchestra. However, once we entered CJCP, we hit various rough patches we had to work through. It took some time, but I could proudly say that we're stronger than ever. Some of the best memories I've had in high school have been with Lathika. Talking about reality shows, normal shows, playing volleyball, and don't forget episode, and copying each other's homework. She's seen the worst and best parts of me, including all my phases, which I succeeded in roping her into so I had someone to talk to about them. Throughout all the lows and highs of our friendship, I can say one thing about Lathika has remained unwavering: her talent, passion, and love for her culture and the dance that connects her to it. When I was younger, I despised dance. In fact, I tried my hardest to avoid it. Watching Lathika flourish, however, has inspired me in more ways than one. I found myself falling in love with dance. Though we don't do the same style, I've had the pleasure to perform with Lathika throughout high school. During these 4 years, I haven't attempted the complexity that's Bharatnatyam because I was afraid. I understood the technique, training, and just the difficulty necessary in performing it, which I felt I wasn't capable of. Lathika isn't only capable, but she surpasses any and all expectations. I witnessed her growth and talent firsthand as I watched her perform styles of dance that are so different from the one she's trained in. I always made sure I told her how much she improved, but I have to confess that I felt myself improving mentally with her. She puts her everything towards her craft, and I'm so proud to be standing here today watching the manifestation of the perseverance she possesses. All I can say is that Lathika is truly one of the most diligent people I know, and I'm lucky to call such a person my best friend. I love you so much, Lathika, and I'm so glad our journey as Telugu gang is far from over because we all ended up at Rutgers just as destined. I will continue supporting you through all your endeavors, and I know you'll do the same for me. Congratulations on the achievement of your Arangetram, and I'm looking forward to our next performance together. Thank you.
Hi everyone, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Manasini. I've known Lathika for about 6-7 years now. We didn't get super close until around 4 years ago, but since then she's become one of my most favorite people. We even graduated together this year, which still feels kind of unreal. I've been doing Bharatnatyam for about 14 years, so it's always been a really meaningful part of my life, just like it is for Lathika. And honestly, doing a classical art form like this in a country where not many people understand what it is or don't understand what it is not easy. I used to get embarrassed when people asked me what kind of dance I did because I didn't know how to explain it or whether they'd get it. But when I met Lathika, that changed. We had our experiences, or shared our experiences, and talking to her about dance made me look at it so differently. It started to feel less isolating and more something to be proud of. If I haven't said it enough, I genuinely admire her so much, not just for how talented she is, but for how fearless she is too. I've watched her perform in front of audiences who probably didn't know much about Bharatnatyam, and she's done it with so much grace and confidence. Her form is literally insane. It's so clean and beautiful to watch. Obviously, her practice and discipline are a huge part of that, but I know her guru's guidance definitely plays a part. Watching her prepare for this Arangetram and seeing all the work she has put in has been such a privilege. And I know she'll be cheering me on when my time comes too. Lathika, wherever you are, I love you so much, and I'm beyond proud of how far you've come. Thank you for letting me be part of this moment.
Thank you, girls, for pouring your heart out. We will now move on to the next item. Mangam Buddhi Hanumanta. O Hanumanta of Mangam Buddhi, we earnestly seek your shelter. O Hanumanta, your deeds are pleasant. You dared to hold the rising sun, thinking it to be a fruit. You are specially blessed with a series of boons by Brahmaji and other gods. You have shown your eminence to other monkeys the skill of crossing the ocean. O great Hanumanta, you amazed everyone, showing your limitless might. You destroyed Mairavana, the resident of Patala Loka, the netherworld. O most benevolent Hanumanta, you worship Sri Venkatapati with folded hands. The full song likely elaborates on Hanuman's various attributes and exploits, such as his role in the Ramayana, his crossing of the ocean, and the destruction of the demon Mairavana. The song emphasizes Hanuman's power and his role as a devotee of Lord Rama, highlighting his significance in Hindu tradition. The song touches upon the story of Hanuman as a child, attempting to eat the rising sun when he was hungry. It describes Hanuman's heroic deeds, such as his crossing of the ocean, his strength in a battle, and his unwavering devotion to Lord Rama. His courage to fight Ravana's brother Mairavana in rescuing Rama and Lakshmana, who was abducted to Patala Loka with the intention of sacrificing them to the goddess. This composition by Saint Composer Annamacharya, highlighting Lord Hanuman's courage, strength, and devotion. Mangam Buddhi Hanumanta, set in Ragam Dharmavati, Talam Adi, lyrics composed by Sri Annamacharya and music composed by Sri G. Balakrishna Prasad.
शरणमङ्गविंचितिमे हनुमन्ता मङ्गविंचितिमे हनुमन्ता मङ्गां बुद्धि हनुमन्ता नी शरणमङ्गविंचितिमे हनुमन्ता मङ्गां बुद्धि हनुमन्ता पलार्कबिम्बमो फलमणि भक्तिन आलरि चेतना हनुमन्ता बालार्कबिम्बमो फलमणि भक्तिन आलरि चेतना हनुमन्ता दूलनि ब्रह्माదులచే వనములు ఓలిచే కొనిన ఓ హనుమంత దూలని బ్రహ్మాదులచే వనములు ఓలిచే కొనిన ఓ హనుమంత పమగతాం తకిటగా కరిసజం తకిటతో పమగతాం తకిటగా కరిసజం తకిటతో సరితజం సరిగ తజం తిగమ తజం గమప కినత గమప పమగతాం తకిటగా కరిసజం తకిటతో సరితజం సరిగ తజం తిగమ తజం గమప కినత గమప కుకుంత మపత తన గోపదని తరిత దని స కుకున నిజరి కుకున తన తని ద తన కుత దిమిద ప తరిత తన తమంగం బుద్ధి హనుమంతా నీ శరణమङ्गविंचितिमे हनुमन्ता मङ्गां बुद्धि జలది దాటని సత్వముఖ పులకు అలరి తెలిపితివి హనుమత జలది దాటని సత్వముఖ పులకు అలరి తెలిపితివి హనుమత ఇలయు ఆకాశము నేకముగనాటు బలిమి పెరిగితివే బలి హనుమంత ఇలయు ఆకాశము నేకముగనాటు బలిమి ri ga ma ta jong ga ma pa ki na ta ga ma pa ku kun ta ma pa da ta na ko pa da ni ta ri ta da ni sa ku ku na ni sa ri ku ku na ta ni ni da 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 ta na ku ta di mi da 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 ma 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 ta ri ta da na Mangam Buddhi Hanumanta ni sharana Mangam Chidimi Hanumanta Mangam Buddhi Hanumanta పాతాళము లోపలి మైరావను ఆతల సంపిన హనుమంత పాతాళము లోపతి మైరావను ఆతల సంపిన హనుమంత చేతులో మోచుత శ్రీ వెంకటపతి ఈతల కొలిచే హనుమంత చేతులో మోచుత శ్రీ వెంకటపతి ఈతల కొలిచే హనుమంత పమగదాం తగిటగ సరిత జం సరిగ తజం రిగ మా తజం గమ ప కినత గమ ప కుకుంత మ పద తనకు పదని సరిత తని స కుకున ని సరి కుకున తన తని ని ని ద ద ద ద తనకు తది మి ద ద ద ద బ బ బ బ తరి ద తన తమంగ బుద్ధి హనుమంత నీ శరణ
That was very expressive, very dynamic oriented, both in the musical as well as dance form. That is Dharmavati. And now we have Lathika's family friends to talk about her. May I please call upon Gayatri, Anirudh, and Niranjan.
Hey everyone, I'm Naranjan, Lathika's family friend since childhood. I've known her for about 12 years or so she's been really close to me. And first off, I would like to congratulate Lathika on her Arangetram. It's honestly surreal standing here today because I've known Lathika since preschool days, running around, causing chaos, and definitely arguing over the dumbest stuff. We used to fight all the time when we were younger. Full-on petty battles over things like who had the better marker or who was right about something completely random. But even through all of that, the bond stayed strong, and it's only grown since. We've gone through many phases together. First, it was the ripsticks. We thought we were unstoppable, rolling through the neighborhood. Then came the hoverboards, which made us feel even cooler, at least until someone fell down. No matter what we were doing, we always found a way to turn it into an adventure. There were the Roblox days, the Fortnite dances, and all those sleepovers where we'd stay up way too late, laughing about everything and nothing. Through it all, one thing's always been clear. Lathika has this presence, someone who carries herself with confidence, kindness, and deep connection to her culture. She's truly been the big sister I never had. Always there, always real, and always someone I've admired. All my life, I've looked up to her, not only figuratively, but also literally, because she was always taller than me. And to this day, I continue to do so. She will always be the big sister I look up to and admire. Seeing her perform her Arangetram today is more than just a milestone. It's the result of years of hard work, tradition, grit, and passion coming together in a way that's genuinely inspiring. I'm so proud to be here today and so lucky to have grown up with her in my life. I wish you all the best, Lathika. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Anirudh, and I've known Lathika since I was out of the womb, and she's always been like another elder sister for me. And today, as she steps into the spotlight for her Arangetram, I couldn't be prouder. This moment isn't just about showing off years of hard work. It's about celebrating her journey, her growth, and how deeply she connects with our culture. Watching her perform feels like seeing history and art come alive. But what inspires me most isn't just the dances she learned, it's the heart she puts into every single step. Lathika puts her whole heart into everything she does, whether it's school, friendships, or dancing. Her dedication to Bharatnatyam is amazing. It takes so much patience, practice, and love to learn a classical dance like that, and she's done it with so much grace and strength. Every time I've seen her dance, I'm blown away by how focused she is and how much emotion she brings to it. What makes Lathika so special isn't just how talented she is, it's how she treats people. Most of the time, when I visit relatives and the older kids are around, they usually just hang out with my sister. But Lathika's different. She always includes me in whatever she and my sister are doing, and that makes me feel really good. And some of my most impressive feats are with her, including finishing my first ever 1,000-piece puzzle with her. Her Arangetram isn't just a performance, it's a big milestone. It's the start of a new chapter where she keeps growing as a dancer and as a person. I know this is just the beginning of so many amazing things for her. Whether she's on stage chasing her dreams or just being her awesome self, she'll keep inspiring everyone around her, especially me.
I'll try to top my brother's speech. So my name is Gayatri, and I want to thank everyone for being here to celebrate Lathika's Arangetram. So before I say anything, I need to take a moment to talk about her, the star of the show. My cousin, my sister, my favorite dancer, I genuinely don't have enough words to describe how amazing she is. Not just as a performer, but as a person. She's the kind of person who pours her entire heart into everything what she does. Whether it's performing a dance step or being there for people she loves, she does it with this quiet strength, warmth, and confidence that honestly leaves me in awe. She shines not just on stage, but in life. And seeing her today in her element, doing what she loves, I couldn't be more prouder. For some background story, our dads are best friends. They've known each other since they were very little. And I like to say that it was fate that we would end up just as close. Even though we grew up in different states, that didn't stop us from building the kind of bond that people write in movies about. Every time we get to visit each other, it feels like no time has passed. When we were younger, we would go straight to our own little world, usually my bedroom, where we would choreograph the most iconic dance routines to Justin Bieber, Megan the Trainer, everything. You haven't lived until you've seen two elementary school girls passionately perform with zero rhythm but maximum confidence. Watching her on stage today, so graceful, so powerful, and it honestly made me super emotional. Because I've seen the silly side, the giggly side, and now I get to see her as the poised, stunning artist who completely owns the stage. And she's not just a family friend. She's a cousin, she's a sister, she's a role model. A reminder that with enough heart and hard work, you can turn something beautiful into something unforgettable. And yes, I have to say, I've always been jealous of her. I mean, she's an amazing dancer, she sings so nicely, and her hair is so long, it's ridiculous. And she's smarter than me in so many different ways. But with that, I'm so proud of her, and I will always be. So with that, I'll end it here. Lathika, you better be listening. I love you to the stars and beyond, and I'm so proud of the person you've become, and I know you will do amazing things in the future. Thank you.
Thank you, Niranjan, Anirudh, and Gayatri for showing so much love and great support to Lathika and family. The next item will be Vilayada Idu Nerama. This is a Tamil composition dedicated to Lord Muruga. The song, which translates to, "Is this the time to play?" expresses a devotee's plea to Lord Muruga. It conveys a sense of longing and weariness, with the devotee questioning if it's appropriate to be engaged in worldly pursuits when the time for spiritual connection with Lord Muruga is at hand. Choreography for this piece set by Acharya Ratnakara, Guru Srimati Padmini Krishnamurti. Vilayada Idu Nerama in Shanmuga Priya Ragam and Adi Talam, a composition of Sri T.N. Balasubramanian.
விளையாட இது நேரமா, விளையாட இது நேரமா, விளையாட இது நேரமா, என் வினையாலே படும் பாடு தன்னை சொல்ல வரும்போது விளையாட இது நேரமா, என் வினையாலே படும் பாடு தன்னை சொல்ல வரும்போது விளையாட இது நேரமா, என் வினையாலே படும் பாடு தன்னை சொல்ல இது நேரமா என் வினையாலே படும் பாடு தனை சொல்ல வரும்போது விளையாட இது நேரமா கலைத்தேன் ஜன்மம் எடுத்து
Now, we have come to the most important part of the program, the presentation of the graduation certificate and the felicitations. I'm sure you will all agree with me that Lathika has been wonderfully trained by Guru Acharya Aparnaram, wielding the cymbals and heading the orchestra with the Mangam. We would like to call upon Guru Srimati Aparnaram.
Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha. I'm very grateful and thankful to my teacher, Srimati Ranganayaki Jayaraman, my current teacher, Srimati Padmini Krishnamurthy. I don't know what to say about Lathika. I know we are all in a state of bliss now. She just transformed us too. I was enjoying. I don't know what others have to say, but I was just enjoying her expressions, the way she was like emoting each and everything. And sitting with the orchestra there, oh God, it was like, I'm like everywhere surrounded by all positive vibes and happiness. I was really enjoying. It's easier to say that yes, I was enjoying, but there is a lot of hard work behind this. Lathika has like last 1 year, the way I had pushed her and grilled her, I was just thinking last night, like, okay, what should I talk about Lathika? When I thought about Lathika, the first word which came to my mind immediately, without even like second thought, is discipline. Yes, sir, definitely that requires an applause. Lathika has been with me last 12, 13 years. She's almost like my daughter. All my students are like my daughters, only my sons gets very upset when I keep talking about them always. Okay, that is on the secondary side. But I have never, not even a single time I have heard or felt Lathika not agreeing to what I say. If I say it is not right, okay, it is not right, I will improve. If I say, Lathika, don't do this, okay, I will not do this, auntie. Always it is only, yes, okay. That discipline, right? I don't know. Padma and Srinivas should be very proud. That upcoming, it comes with the upcoming. She is very highly disciplined. I feel that discipline comes for her love for the art. Because of the love for the art, the love she has for me. It flows. She really loves this art, and because of that, since I am giving this art, it automatically flows. So it's like, I have always confidently I can decide for her. I don't have to even sometimes Padma says I don't know whether Lathika will agree for it. It's okay, I will talk to her, that's it. Because when I say, she says yes, that's it. That discipline and sincere efforts. Because I don't know, for me, this day is very important. I try to be very positive, very encouraging, but I try to be very pushy too. Kids who have done Arangetram, they know how pushy I am. I am like, you are there, but still not there. Because I want them to have a perfect 100% satisfaction when they get out of the stage, which can be accomplished only if I am pushy. It's not like I'm trying to be mean, only if I am pushing, because they don't realize their potential, but I realize their potential. I have to make them realize their potential. That is a very tough job for any teacher. If you have to be in their good books, you cannot do that. So I keep telling them, for all the things you want to curse me, you want to hate me, you can do it at the end of Arangetram. Now listen, what do I say, go do. That's it. So they cry. But I don't know, she was very cooperative, very cooperative. I don't have any complaints. Okay, that's it. She was always positive. See, taking my corrections positive, I keep telling them, if I keep correcting again and again, in case, if your face goes little down. See, these girls have been with me since long, more than a decade, like my kids. So, somewhere that mother will come out. If their face goes little low, the teacher will fade away, the mother will come out. I try to calm down a little bit, I try to soothe them. But what happens, the purpose doesn't get solved. So I keep telling them, if you take it positively, if you understand that my correction is for your improvement, for your betterment, to make you as a better dancer, then my job becomes easy. That I had with Lathika. Her face has never gone down Whatever correction I say, okay, auntie, that's it. With a smile, she says, okay, that's it. I don't know whether she'll go home and cry or while driving she'll cry, but not to me. She has taken it very positively, and I can definitely vouch all of you saw that fruitfulness of hard work today. How confidently she was presenting, what a stage presence she had. That is because there is a lot of hard work behind every success. That is the point I'm trying to. It doesn't come easily. Many people just see the success from the front. Oh God, this girl, she gets everything. No, there is a lot of hard work. Lot of hard work goes beyond it. It's not only for Arangetram. Lathika has been like training with me many years. And see, wherever I ask them to perform, they go and perform. In front of the God, in a very small temple, where there is no stage there, where there is no auditorium, on the road, on the procession, during the sun, during the evening. When I say go perform, okay, done. Because see, that is the way you improve yourself. The more you perform, the more you can self-analyze yourself. So all these comes together to get a beautiful performance like this. Lathika, I'm very proud of you. You really made me proud today. We wanted to do as pair one day. I don't know when. I told Lathika, either you become my size or I become your size, which is very difficult. You better become my size. Right? True. I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. You made me proud. Because I know each and every song behind how much discussions have gone, how much hard work, how much videos, retakes. I don't know, even like till last week I was giving 1,000 corrections. Then after that, I try to little calm down because whatever they do, they do. After that, it is not going to. But she was working really hard. I'm really, really proud of you. Before I give the certificate to Lathika, my orchestra, oh God, I'm so blessed. I'm sitting there and enjoying. What a beautiful singing, what a beautiful violin, flute. But I'm having goosebumps after each and every song. I don't know how audience are feeling, but I am really enjoying that. At the end of each and every song, I am having goosebumps. Mangam, Buddhi, Hanuman, when it ended, I had tears in my eyes. I'm like so happy. Thanks, Bhargav, Sandeep, Radhika, Ravi. I'm so grateful to have you all. I'm really happy. I'll just move on to giving the graduation certificate to Lathika. Sri Saraswati Nrityalaya awards this certificate of graduation to Lathika Kondapalli on completion of her Bharatnatyam Arangetram on July 13th, 2025. When kids start Arangetram practice, always I tell them, I work so hard with them, you work so hard for this, you have to give me in writing that you will continue dance. I always ask them jokingly, but Lathika is going to continue dance. She opted to go in Rutgers so that she can continue dance and dance class. I'm really proud, Lathika, I'm really happy. And I know she can definitely like make a big thing in this art if she keeps working on that. All the very best, Lathika. I would like to quickly honor the orchestra before we move on to the last item after that dinner. I know I've been like holding you for a long time. Can I call Bhargav? Our vocalist, Bhargav. Lathika? They're getting a gift. He was amazing, right? I was enjoying there. Back to back, I was having like goosebumps, and it was like, it's okay, she has to. This is what I said, discipline. Sandeep, my mridangist, such a huge support he is, huh? Because as sitting there as a Nattuvanar, you'll know like how much support you need from the mridangist. Thanks, Sandeep. Radhika, the violinist. Oh God, what a beautiful... I had dreams of learning violin when I was young, which never happened. So every time I hear to that, I get like, oh God, I go to the next world. Thank you, Radhika. Ravi, when the Nidan Mechikolla Vendum, I felt the Krishna there when he played the flute. It was awesome, Ravi. Thanks. Thank you. See, for a dance, if you have a proper orchestra, 50% of the job is done. Rest 50% is her work. So my work becomes very easy then. Nothing there. Just coordinating everything. Thank you. We will move on to the last item. After this, we'll have dinner. Please join us for the dinner. I'm giving the mic to MC Vidya, my friend. Okay, sorry. I would like to honor Rubina, the makeup artist, who made Lathika look more pretty. Rubina is my dear friend who is also a dancer, who runs a dance school, but very passionate about makeup. She has been like working with all the girls in our school. She's so good with, kids are very comfortable with her. Thank you, Rubina. And my dear friend Vidya for the MC, for like detailing each and every item, and she was trying to hold the orchestra. When the orchestra's lights out, not orchestra, I'm so sorry, audience. When the audience are going little down, she was like pulling. It was good, right? She was like, thank you, Vidya. Me and Vidya, we know each other from the age of 5. We have been like, I really wish this continues. Vidya's son is doing Mridangam Arangetram next week. She has guests at home. It is like so busy. But since I asked, she accepted to be MC for this program today, and she's been here from 1 o'clock. She's been around with me. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Vidya. It matters a lot. Thank you all. Now Vidya will take over.
The Kondapalli family will now like to felicitate the Guru, Srimati Aparna Ram. Keep that coming. We have now come to the penultimate piece of the Bharatnatyam repertoire, the Tilana, followed by Dakshinamurti Mangalam. Tilana is a nritta item consisting of beautiful and graceful, pure dance steps, along with a number of alluringly sculpturesque poses and varied patterns of movements. A fast-paced and energetic dance where the dancer and the mridangam artist fling back and forth with intricate patterns and footwork to mesmerize the audience. This Tilana is adapted from Dance Celestial featuring musician Sri O.S. Arun and percussionist Sri M.S. Sukhi. Tilana set in Raga Malika and Adi Talam. This traditional composition is by K.N. Dandayudapani Pillai, followed by Dakshinamurti Mangalam. Mangalam is a prayer of thanks where the dancer expresses her gratitude to God, Guru, and the audience for making the performance a grand success. The Dakshinamurti Stotram by Adi Shankaracharya contains some of the most profound teachings of Advaita Vedanta philosophy. This transformative knowledge is capable of destroying the Moola Avidya, fundamental ignorance. That is the ultimate cause for all suffering. Thus, the Dakshinamurti Stotram is Moksha Shastra, a scriptural teaching that can lead to one's liberation. This stotram is primarily a prayer for the worship of Dakshinamurti and secondarily for worshipping any teacher as the form of God, Acharya Devo Bhava. However, Shankara, being the great scholarly teacher, uses his hymns wherever possible to teach the Vedanta. Shankara takes all the profound and complicated Vedanta and unfolds it in this poem in a delightful fashion. To understand this, stotram in its true sense requires a Vedantic understanding and spiritual preparation. Therefore, this stotram is recommended to be studied after the study of Shankara's all other Vedantic texts. Ladies and gentlemen, Tilana followed by Dakshinamurti Mangalam.
Dim ta na 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 dim 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 ta tirana. Dim ta na 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 dim 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 ta tirana. Dim ta na 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 dim 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 ta tirana. Dim ஜதியோடு ஆடுமெனையாளவ ஜெகதீஷா காலமேல ஜதியோடு ஆடுமெனையாளவ ஜெகதீஷா உனது தாழ் பணிந்து கரையோடு வாழ வரம் தாரும் தில்லை பரமேஷா காலமேல ஜதியோடு ஆடுமெனையாளவ ஜெகதீஷா உனது தாழ் பணிந்து கரையோடு வாழ வரம் தாரும் தில்லை பரமேஷா கரி சதரி சதவ சதவ கரிதி அதிக்க கீட்டோ தஜனு தாம் கரி சதரி சதவ தனோத கீட்டதி கதிக கீட்டோ தஜனு சಸ ನಿದ ಜನು ತನಿ ನಿದಮ ಗಮತ ತನೆ ಕುತನ ಕುತ ಸಗ ಮಗ ಮದನಿ ಸಸ ನಿದ ತನ ತುನಿ ನಿದಮ ಗಮತ ತನೆ ಕುತನ ಕುತ ಸಗ ಮಗ ಮದನ್ ನೀಂ ತತ ಕಿಟ ತಾಂ ಗ ಗಮರಿ ರಿ ಸತನ ಕುತಾನಿ ತಾರಿ ಗಮರಿ ರಿ ಸತನ ಗಮದನಿ ರಿ ತಸಿ ತ್ವಂ ನಂ ಮಗ ನಿದ ಮಗರಿ ಕಿಡದಂದ್ರಿ ಗಮ ವದನಿ ದೀಂ ತಾನನನ ದೀಂ 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 ತದಿರಣ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ತಜೋ ತನದಿರನ ದೀಂ ತಾನನನ ದೀಂ 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 ತದಿರಣ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ತಜೋ ತನದಿರನ ದೀಂ ತಾನನನ ದೀಂ 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 ತದಿರಣ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ತಜೋ ತನದಿರನ ದೀಂ ತಾನನನ ದೀಂ 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 ತದಿರಣ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ತಜೋ ತನದಿರನ ದೀಂ ತಾನನನ ದೀಂ 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 ತದಿರಣ ತಿಲ್ಲಾನ ತಜೋ ತನದಿರನ ದೀಂ ತನದಿರನ ದೀಂ ತನದಿರನ नकराय नटेशाय नन्दिविद्यविदायिने नदीचन्द्रजटेशाय नादरूपाय मङ्गलो नकराय नटेशाय नन्दिविद्यविदायिने नदीचन्द्रजटेशाय नादरूपाय मङ्गलो मकराय महेशाय मन्दहासेन भासिने महनीय मनोरम्य मननीयाय मङ्गलो मकराय महेशाय मन्दहासेन भासिने महनीय मनोरम्य मननीयाय मङ्गलो शिवाय शक्तिनदाय सच्चिदानन्दरूपिणे सुलभाय सुशीलाय शिखराद्याय मङ्गलो शिवाय शक्तिनदाय सच्चिदानन्दरूपिणे सुलभाय सुशीलाय शिखराद्याय मङ्गलो वसिष्ठादिवीराचाय विशिष्टाचारवर्धिने विष्णुब्रह्मदिवन्द्याय वकराख्याय मङ्गलो वसिष्ठादिवीराचाय यतिसेव्याय यम्याय यज्ञसात्पुण्यदायिने यज्ञेशाय यमन्ताय यकरान्ताय मङ्गलो यतिसेव्याय यम्याय यज्ञसात्पुण्यदायिने यज्ञेशाय यमन्ताय यकरान्ताय मङ्गलो अरुणाचल पूजाय तरुणारुणदासिने कलिकल्मषनाशाय मङ्गलं गुरुमूर्तये अरुणाचल पूजाय तरुणारुणदासिने कलिकल्मषनाशाय मङ्गलं गुरुमूर्तये मङ्गलं गुरुमूर्तये मङ्गलं गुरुमूर्तये
Thank you, lovely audience. We have witnessed truly a fantastic event. Thanks to Guru Aparna, thanks to Lathika, and thanks to the wonderful, wonderful musicians. Thank you, audience. You are really awesome. And now, it's time we will hear from Lathika.
Hi, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. I know you guys are hungry, and I am too, but I have a couple of people to thank, so I'm going to try to keep it short, but I don't think it's going to be short, so just stay in your seat, okay? So, first of all, I want to thank each and every one of you for sitting for so long and watching me dance. I know most of you don't even know what you were watching, so it means a lot that I have such a wonderful community. Next, I want to thank my parents. My parents are one of the few reasons why I got this far, and I don't know what I would do without their support. I know how much thought went into if I should have my Arangetram or not, and I'm so grateful to have parents that will do anything for their child. To my mother, this process was very stressful for the both of us, and I know we had a lot of disagreements, but I'm so thankful to have you in my life. Thank you for always spoiling me and getting me nice things for dance, like new jewelry or new makeup. Thank you for also making me yucky food that tastes good when I had to eat it for energy. To my father, thank you for always supporting me when me and Amma have disagreements about dance. It means so much to have a shoulder to cry on or someone to complain to. Thank you for being my personal driver before you started letting me drive to dance on my own. I also wanted to thank my Amma for always cooking me yummy food when I get stressed about dance. It means so much to me that she was able to come here from India to support me and stand by my side. Additionally, I want to thank those watching the live stream. It means so much to know that you all still want to watch me even if you weren't able to come to my event, especially my family back in India. Babai, Tata, Bama, Bapa, Ama, Badri, Kartik, Vaishu, Mohan Tata, Bama, Anushata, Deepa Babai. Also, Binny and Babai who are watching from Sweden. Thank you so much for staying up so late and watching me. And if you're asleep right now and watching me later, thank you for watching me anyway. All of you have been nothing but supportive, and I couldn't wish for a better family. I don't know what I would do without any of you. Next, I want to thank my guru, Aparna Aunty. Okay. Aparna Aunty has become my second mother since the moment I started dancing for her in 2013. She understands me more than I understand myself, and I couldn't think of a better relationship to have with someone. There was this one time this year where my mother had to go to India, so it was just me and my dad. I had a last-minute performance, but there wasn't anyone to help me since my mother usually got me ready. I asked Auntie if she could help, and she said yes without any hesitation. My dad dropped me off to her house, and she got my head ready within 30 minutes. We have become so close to the point where I found myself accidentally calling her Amma. She has put so much trust in me for these songs, and I thank her so much for believing in me and reassuring me when I felt like I couldn't do it. Aparna Aunty is the reason I have gotten this far. Whenever I have an off day and I feel like I can deal with it, and Auntie won't notice, she immediately does. She understands the amount of stress something like this can do to someone, and she is always there for a shoulder to cry on. In the beginning of my Arangetram journey, I made a promise to myself to not try to cry at all. Unfortunately, I broke that promise. It wasn't because of Aparna Aunty yelling at me or correcting me, but it was because the amount of stress that I was putting on myself. But Auntie knew that, and she was there regardless of whatever the reason it was that I was crying. Auntie is always ready with the tissue box whenever you need a good cry. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, and I could not wish for a better teacher/mother. Next, I want to thank Padmani Auntie for teaching me Vilayade Dinerama. This song was truly one of the best experiences. This song was truly one of the best experiences I've ever had, so thank you so much for trusting me with this song. Next, I want to thank my music teacher, Chitra Aunty, for teaching me Sriman Narayana, which is the song I sang in the beginning of the program. Without her, I wouldn't have any confidence in singing, and she was always there reassuring me, telling me I'll do great. Next, I want to thank all of the orchestra. I also want to say sorry for giving you guys my Varnam. I know how much work you all had to put in, but you all made it possible in the best way. You all have been so sweet and reassuring if I got tired or if I needed a sip of water, so thank you all. Next, I want to thank Rubina Auntie for making me look so good and not dead this whole time. You have been so nice and welcoming to me, and I'm so thankful to have you. Guys, let me tell you, oh my gosh, Rubina Auntie is literally the best. She sat me down in front of a fan, and I was just sipping on my Gatorade, and she was just touching me up. It was like the best princess treatment a girl could ask for. It was so great. Next, I want to thank Sharmila Auntie for the beautiful decorations. Thank you so much for making the stage and the venue look so pretty with my face all over it. Next, I want to thank Kavita Auntie for being the best support system ever. She has been so reassuring this whole time, and she has been reassuring for my whole family as well. She has also been the one guarding the green room door so people don't bother me, and that has been the best gift that I could ever ask for. Next, I would like to thank Mahesh and his team for all the photos and videography. I know Mahesh himself couldn't come today, but he thankfully sent his team, who is doing a wonderful job. Mahesh is also the reason why I love my photo shoot photos so much, and they came out so good. Next, I want to thank my SSN family. You all have been so sweet and supportive for me and my family this past year, especially those who came to my rehearsals in case my family or I needed any help. You guys are always making sure I get ample rest and come back the next day ready again. Next, I want to thank all of my amazing dance friends who have been cheering me on since the beginning. I love my whole team, and I wouldn't be at this stage I wouldn't be at this stage without dancing by them. Next, I want to thank Mr. Niloy and Mr. Arindam for the lighting and audio setup. I especially want to thank Lasya and Lakshanya for the amazing lighting they did today. These two are the only reason I'm not drained of my confidence. They have been sitting at my 5+ hour long rehearsals, listening to all of the lighting input Auntie tells them, and they executed it so well today. All they do is tell me the good things about my dance and how well I'm doing. They both become the best sisters I could ask for, and I don't know what I would do without them by my side. Thank you, Vidya Auntie, for being an amazing MC. She has been the best cheerleader this whole entire day. She was like the loudest one I could hear, so that was so great. I remember watching her MC for Lakshanya's Arangetram last year, and I kept thinking to myself, I need her to be my MC. She talks calm and collected, and I enjoy hearing her talk about every song in a way the audience can understand. Thank you to all the families who came here from different places, like Georgia, Maryland, Canada, and Illinois. You guys seriously make me feel so loved, and I'm so grateful for you. Also, thank you to the families that came to see me yesterday and today, and gave me their best wishes. Your company means the world to me, and I truly appreciate you all so much. Next, I want to thank my amazing Telugu gang for being here and just cheering me on, asking me and my family for help if we need it. Your support means the world to me. Also, 2 out of the 3 Telugu gang members had to go to India, but one postponed her trip and the one canceled it altogether for my Arangetram. So I'm so lucky to have amazing friends like you, and I don't know what I would do without you guys. Now I want to thank everyone from CJCP who made it. I know a lot of you don't know what was going on, but it truly meant the world knowing you guys were going to come sit and watch me anyway, regardless of how sleepy or bored you might have felt. I'm so sorry if I left anyone out again, but every single one of you have made an impact on my journey here today, so thank you once again.
That was really cute, Lathika. You really poured your heart out. And now, may I please call upon Sri Pundi Mama from Srivari Sri Balaji Temple to address the gathering. And the Kondapalli family would also like to honor him.
I don't know how you are able to speak with lights. Wow, I can't even see anything from here. It's better. Dear friends, we take this opportunity to come and bless the artist today. Our parents were involved in our temple. My name is Pundi Vijayaraghvan from Srivari Sri Balaji Temple, located just a few minutes from here at 619 Elizabeth Avenue, Franklin Township, Somerset. So, the last they sang the Mangalam, and then they said they're offering the prayers to the God. That's what I heard. Now the God must have heard it, so he is sending his blessings to the artist, and I'll ask my priest to bless her family, and all of us. Thank you. Jai Shivanarayan.
वृषशैलाधिपजैव दैव तन्नः वृषभाद्रीश्वरजैव दैव तन्नः फणिशैलाधिपजैव दैव तन्नः भगवान् वेङ्कटजेवदैवदन्नः श्री श्रीनिवासः परदैवदन्नः श्री श्रीनिवासः परमं धनन्नः श्री श्रीनिवासः कुलदैवदन्नः श्री श्रीनिवासः परमागतिर्नः श्रीर्वर्चस्वमायुष्यमारोग्यमाविधाच्छोभमानं महीयते धान्यं धनं पशुं बहुपुत्रलाभं शतशं वत्सरं दीर्घमायुः अणर्मेल मङ्गतायार तिरुवेङ्कटमुडयाननुग्रहम्.
I heard you go to the pharmacy school, so you join. So you're going to be in the first year. She knows I'm a pharmacist too. You know, more than that, you are a future pharmacist, I'm a retired pharmacist, but you know who's going to take a class for you? My son is your professor, okay? Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mama, for your blessings, kind words, and sharing the profound knowledge. Thank you so much. Mantra Ashirvadam was indeed a blessing. Thank you all so much. Now, Srimati Padmaja and Sri Srinivas Garu will address the vote of thanks.
We extend our heartfelt gratitude to Lathika's Guru, Srimati Aparna Ram, for her guidance, mentorship, dedication, and for shaping her into the dancer she is today. We also thank all the musicians who have supported her in this journey. Seeing Lathika on stage tonight, bringing this art form to life, fills us with immense joy. It's a dream come true for her, and we are so grateful to everyone who helped make it happen. Congratulations on your Arangetram, Lathika. Your years of hard work have claimed in this special day. May your passion for Bharatnatyam continue to inspire you and others. We are incredibly grateful to all our friends and family who have traveled near and far to be here. Your presence means a lot to us. We are grateful to all the friends and family who viewed it through live stream. Words fall short as I attempt to express my gratitude to you all. So many people have been instrumental in making this event possible, whether it was decor, food, planning, costumes, makeup, and any other help. These people extended their time and efforts unconditionally, hence allowing us to succeed in this momentous event. Thank you all for being part of this special occasion. The outpour of blessings, well wishes, congratulations, and compliments has been overwhelming, and I heartily appreciate every word. We are truly blessed, honored, and privileged to have such an amazing community and family to call my own, who support and encourage us every time. We are filled with gratitude and hope you enjoyed the performance. We wish Lathika all the best in all her future endeavors. Thank you. Can we call the people?
Can we please have the Tagore Hall facilities staff members, please. Mr. Niloy and the team. Arindam, Mr. Arindam as well. The Kondapalli family will honor them. Check, check. Can we also have Miss Lakshanya and Miss Lasya on stage? And Sri Mahesh, the man behind the photography. Check, check. That's Mr. Mahesh's daughter. Lakshanya and Lasya, please come to the stage. Mrs. Kavita, can you please come to the stage? Ms. Lasya Vona and Ms. Lakshanya Gurupandian. The lovely three musketeers of SSN. Mrs. Kavita Gurupandian.
Please join us for dinner. Thank you.